honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports, and thanks for joining us on this fine Thursday afternoon. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Brooklyn Nets. Now, Golden State's starting five. We've got Stephen Curry. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. And it's Arizona in at the shooting guard position.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed.
Now here's Durant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there. Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Kidd against Curry. The kick out to Irving. Pass to Lopez. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Jump ball. So it's the Warriors now. And it's the Warriors on the break. Here's Curry. Rebound, Brooklyn. The three from KD. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Now Curry. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Count that one. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Curry's so good at working the angles inside, just adapting to the situation.
The three from Harden. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. And here is Curry. He's got 5. Off target with his 3.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And the basket by Harden.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
So much attention on Steph. That really opens up the floor.
That's a 2 from Kidd. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Barry deflects the pass. Harden outside. Lets it go with the 3. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Durant.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. 6 points for him.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. So, it's pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up. Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Curry. Brooklyn with the rebound. Right side, Kevin Durant. And finished off by KD.
Well, long legs of Kevin Durant there galloping down the lane. I don't know how you catch up there.
Shot's good from Barry.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Now here's Durant. He's got 6. Arizona grabs the board. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Shot's good by Durant.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was.
And the shot goes in. Kid's got his second bucket.
Well, he didn't need to add the spice, but I like it spicy.
Curry, wide open, misses the wing J.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Harden out there with Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Durant. And it's Irving in at the small forward. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. The quick look, no good that time.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
KD's shot is off.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
First team.
Here's Arizona. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Now here's Lopez. And there's Jason Kidd on the assist by Lopez. Kidd's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for Brooklyn. KD looking around. Three-pointer. Second chance shot. Chamberlain against Durant. 5 on the clock. Here's Barry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Nets trail by 7. Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Arizona. Lopez covering. Curry outside. Oh, Curry so accurate from 3-point range.
I mean, just so easy for Curry to get that 3 off. Beautiful shot.
Lopez right side. Some solid defense there from KD. Beyond the arc. A shot by Curry, no good. And it's Harden with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points.
Lopez close up and gets it done.
Warriors leading by 8. Durant wide open, he fires. And a miss there on the triple.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Arizona, guarded by Harden. And he gets the bucket. Arizona's got 8.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And it's Durant missing. Nets trail by 10. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Durant with the steal. Now the Warriors moving it up. Here's Harrison. The basket good off the assist from Durant. He's got 11. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
Here's Barry. He has 7. Pass to Harrison. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping things.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
So he gets them both.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Curry's shot is off. Nets trail by 10. Here's KD. Pass to Irving. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 5 rebounds tonight. For 3, Durant. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the 3.
His ability to pull up off the dribble should be illegal for a near 7-footer. Durant showing exceptional body control there.
Wasted no time on that one. KD's got 7 points here in this quarter. Irving against KD. Harrison, the pass to KD. This one for 3. Harrison, no good. And Brooklyn has possession. They trail by 11. Lopez. Pass to Kidd. 27 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Harden outside. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. And here's KD for 3. Good in the assist to Kidd. KD's going to back down to within single digits for Brooklyn.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. Right back after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Barry, who's out there with Durant. Curry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot. Warriors leading by 11 from deep. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point he's going to need some help.
Here's Curry. And it's Irving with the rebound. Irving's got 6 rebounds now in the game. No one covering. Kidd's got 9.
And you can't forget about Kidd in transition. Whether he's dishing it or shooting it, he's great at making the right decision.
Barry the pass to Harrison. And he drives in, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Harrison's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Now, here is Irving. He's tightly guarded. Outside Kidd. Kicks it out to Harden. A three-pointer, no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Shoots the three. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
That's good, and the Warrior leaders get back down again to single digits with those points from Kidd. Curry on the wing. He's got 13. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. To the left side wing. The shot by Chamberlain, no good.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. With the CBA and new broadcasting deals both completed, league talk now turns to expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver says if you're a successful organization, you think it makes sense over time to continue to grow. There's no doubt that there are a lot of great cities we're interested in having in the NBA. Kevin?
So right, David, we could lay out 3, 4, 5 cities right now that would beg to have professional basketball. Here's Curry with the three. Sinks the triple. Curry's got 16.
A good strategy here from the coaching staff. Put the ball in Curry's hands and see what happens. Usually ends up being pretty good.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Brooklyn shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. That's good from Durant.
At the line, shooting for Brooklyn.
Both shots good from the stripe. Third quarter of basketball here and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Harrison. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Assisted by
Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Now here's Durant. 22 points for him. In comes Durant.
You love how sudden Durant can be with that attack. And he sliced up the defense. They were unprepared.
Curry is inside. He's covered by Kidd. Curry's shot is off. Nets trail by 5. Kidd kicks to Durant. And there's the drive. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got 6 rebounds in the game. Harrison, the pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. Latrey. Shot's good from Barry. 10 points for him.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you can tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. No good from Irving.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
For 3, Kidd. That shot, no good. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Warriors ahead. They lead by 8. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Kidd. Then it's Harden, and it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Outside, KD. Fires from deep. And it's KD with the rebound. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one.
First team foul.
A free throw off from Irving.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Kidd against Curry. Kidd dishes to Lopez. A shot, no good. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. With the drive.
Whoa, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. It's Harden with the drive. Warriors with the rebound. They've led by as many as 14 points. Pass to Barry. That 3 off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And here's Harden for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Harrison, no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
What an unreal scorer Kevin Durant is.
Stolen by Harden. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Here's Curry. Here's Barry. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 4 assists in the game. Three-pointer, Kidd. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Harrison. And it's sent back by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Curry kicks to KD. And another 3 for Golden State.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at you.
Durant and KD throws it down.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Here's Harrison. Outside, KD. Oh, good on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Harden outside. Irving kicks to KD. The powerful flush by Durant.
Yeah, KD attacking the rim. Hard to imagine anybody's going to get in the way of that.
Here's Barry. And the 3 off target. Nets trail by 10. Looking to end its cold spell. Good.
Now that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. KD, he's open. He drains the quick shot. Durant's got 8 here in the quarter.
Well, with the skill and size to score from anywhere on the court, Durant produces huge numbers pretty much on a nightly basis.
Warriors leading by 8. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. Pass to Barry. Off target with his 3. For the Nets, this one not looking good. Irving for 3. The shot missing. And here's KD for 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Looks so effortless for Kevin Durant, making long-range shots look unchallenging.
Irving double team. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. 44 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Curry passes to Barry. Back to Curry. Lets the three fly. And another three for Golden State.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
The three ball. The rebound by the Nets. Fate looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
Here's Barry. It's good from long range.
3.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead.
We'll never
So Golden State will get the first possession. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4-man spot. Nice shot by Durant.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Irving for 3. Barry pulls it in. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Pass to Barry. This one for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
And the Nets call time here.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
Yeah, you have to take a timeout in a situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup.
And the Nets making a change here. Durant looking around. Pass to Carter. Back to Durant. Blocked! Durant against Harden. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. Back to Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Now here's Lopez. Curry with a steal. Here's Harrison. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Now here's Irving. Over to the wing. Lopez in the post. He's covered by Curry. Carter from outside. And the three-pointer goes.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Here's Barry. Shakes him. Puts the move on. And Durant with the block. Fast break, Brooklyn. Carter from outside. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Pass to Harrison. Durant against Carter. Durant, the pass to Harrison. Goes up from the top of the key. The rebound by Carter.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Harden from outside. That shot off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Durant. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. James Harden picks one up. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Carter inside. Durant's there. The three is up. Durant pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 5. Here's Barry.
Vince Carter. First personal foul. Team second.
.146 left in the opening quarter. On the wing, Durant. There's the triple. Counted from distance. Durant's got 9 points.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's Harden. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's Curry. Yet to see a basket. Outside Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Durant. 5 to shoot. Launches it. Rebound Brooklyn. Left side Harden. No good on the 3. The Warriors lead by 6. Up top Durant. Over Carter. Here's Barry. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Barry's got his second basket of the game.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
Now here's Irving. Shoots over Curry. Out left to the wing. And here's Lopez from the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Barry misses. Nets trail by 5. Puts up a deep 3. Carter can't get it to go. Outside Curry. Off target from 3-point range. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Golden State. And during that quarter, he was everywhere, just wreaking havoc. Back to the game after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line. Shooting with confidence so far in this one.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Barry. Free throw line jumper. Rebounded by Lopez.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Chamberlain passes to Barry. Knocks down the long J. Barry's got 8.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
And we all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots.
Here's Curry. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. To the middle. Here's Durant. Durant owning the inside.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
It's stolen by Curry. And they're on the break. And he lobs it up. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. It's a 5-point game. Driving inside, and Irving powers it home.
A magician with the ball. Irving can get to anywhere he wants and finish with either hand.
Pass to Barry, puts up a 3, fires in the triple. He's got 11.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's Harden, and then Harden with the jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Curry, no good. Nets trail by 4. Outside Carter. Chamberlain pulls it in. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Barry. The shot no good. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Carter from outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. On the attack, Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive, so there's a balance.
And the Warriors with possession here, following the bucket by Brooklyn. Curry splashes it in.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Here's Irving on the take, and Irving powers it home.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Here's Carter, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Harrison, pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. A nice shot by Harrison. And it's a 7-point Warrior lead.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Barry, drives to the hoop. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Left side, Harden. There's the 3. And again, it's the Nets missing. The Warriors lead by 9. Here's Harrison. Pass to Chamberlain. Top of the key. Harrison misses.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Now Durant. KD gets a step, and it's slammed in by Durant.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. The Warriors on top. They lead by 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the 3rd quarter started. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Nets trail by 7. They've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the small forward. So that's the Nets 5. Here's Harden, and that's good. Off the glass that time. Harden's got 9.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
And he drives in. Pass to Barry. Lopez on the double team. To the right side. Here's Chamberlain. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Brooklyn with the ball. Trailing by 5. Chamberlain pulls it in. So it's the Warriors now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. The kick out, Curry. Chamberlain passes to Curry. Here's Harrison. Fires the 3. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Barry. Rebounded by James Harden. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Durant. A strong finish from KD inside.
Just the endless length of Durant, helping him right there inside.
Chamberlain passes to Barry. From 11 feet away. And again, no good by Golden State.
Great contest down low. Allowing no easy hoops is a winning approach.
Pass to Lopez. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Left side, Durant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Brook Lopez.
And that's KD recognizing the opportunity, putting the defender in a no-win spot.
And both free throws good for Durant.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
And it's Harden. That time on the assist from Irving. He's got 11.
They don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money.
Chamberlain passes to Curry. And the Warriors miss again.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
These are his first free throws of the game. The first one falls. And both free throws good for Durant.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Here's Curry, driving to the basket. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And defenders really have to respect the shot of Curry. And as a result, he's able to get into the lane with his drives. And once again, Steph gets a trip to the free throw line.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. It's a 3-point game. Durant inside, defended by Harden. And here's Curry for 3. And stolen by Irving. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. And Irving powers it home.
Man, from one end to the other, Kyrie defending and scoring, really the total package.
Here's Curry. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. And he knocks down the first one. And so Curry nails both of them. Nets trail by 3. Outside Carter. It's rebounded by Golden State. Perry's got 4 rebounds now. Carter against Durant. Pass to Curry. Shot from the wing. Off the window. It's good. Curry's got 9.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Irving goes in. Here's Carter, guarded by Durant. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Brooklyn shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
At the line, 2 times.
Good on the second one. The Warriors lead by 4. Left side Curry. Pass to Barry. A minute 20 left in the 3rd quarter. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries. Here's Brooklyn. From the wing. Carter, good. 11 points in the game. Carter's gone 4 for 9 from the field. And here's Curry. The 3-ball. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. The kick to Durant. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Here's Harrison. Here's Barry. 2nd shot opportunity. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Here's Harrison. No good with the triple. Brooklyn trailing.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
12 seconds left in the 3rd. Pass to Durant. 4 seconds left. And he got the whistle on the way up. so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And both free throws good for Durant. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And the Warriors with possession here. So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. And down it goes, 2 points.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Carter can't get it to go. The Warriors leading. Perry, the pass to Chamberlain. From behind the arc. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And here they come. Here's Barry. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
And here's Curry for 3. Knocks down the triple. And now a 10-point Warrior lead. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Just 5 to shoot. Carter from outside, and the Nets miss again.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And he's going for the oop here. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn with the board. On the wing, Harden. And stolen by Durant. In transition, here come the Warriors. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Outside Irving. Up top Harden. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. The Warriors lead by 10. Pass to Barry. From the corner. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Barry's got 22.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Carter, the pass to Irving. And he's going for the lob. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Savvy play call by Irving. Moving the pieces around with the pick and roll to set up a shooter.
Outside Carter. Now here's Harden. Lopez passes to Harden. From deep. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Oh, deflected. Tries it from 19. A nice shot by Harrison. And Golden State leads by 9.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Irving goes in. The shot that time not on target.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Pass to Harrison. Lets the three fly. Nails it from beyond the arc. And it's a 12-point Warrior lead.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Down low. Curry passes to Barry. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
The playmaking of Harden just continues to evolve. He's so crafty with his passes.
Here's Chamberlain. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
3.
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so...
And it's the Warriors to start out. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Stephen Curry. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizin in at the two-guard spot. Outside, KD. Pass to Barry. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Curry and the jam by Stephen Curry.
Yeah, Stephen Curry, a strong shooter from any range. You give him a dunk, look out.
Curry against Kidd. On the wing, Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. The Nets need to get a shot off here. A deep three from Durant. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
The shot's good from Irving.
Well, it's Harden continuing to evolve as a playmaker. This guy, including his teammates, making them feel good.
Curry passes to Barry. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Kidd against Curry. From 10 feet out, Kidd, no good. On offense, here are the Warriors. KD, that's for 2. And the Warriors miss again.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Lopez, right side. Shoots over Chamberlain. Lopez, no luck.
Just strong work defensively there in the low post. You got to be tough down in the paint.
Boy, he really anchors well on the block. Very difficult to back down.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. He gets that one.
The kid using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Here's Barry. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
KD against Irving. Oh, he misses the dunk. The Warriors lead it. Knocked away. Stolen by Durant. And here's the fast break. Kidd against Curry. Lopez passes to Kidd. Shoots over Curry. It's good from Kidd. The assist by Lopez.
You know this, if you're open, you can count on Brook Lopez to find you. He uses his height to spot open teammates.
Here's Arizin. And it's sent back by Lopez. Knocks it loose. Curry with the steal. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead change. It's 6 already.
Curry's gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Kidd kicks to Lopez. Harden the pass to Kidd. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Kevin Durant.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Carter, he's checked in for Irving. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Thompson for the triple. Buries it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lopez inside. Hasn't made one yet. Can't cash in from close range. For 3. Barry misses. Brooklyn trailing. Carter outside. A 3. A rebound by Thurman.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Harden dishes to KD. Pass to Kidd. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Kid's got 8 points.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Over to the wing. Here's Barry. Over KD. And again, no good by Golden State. KD on the wing. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a team's momentum.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Nets lead by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Kidd. Then it's Harden, and it's Carter in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Now here's Durant. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Outside Kidd. And it's denied. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Thompson from long range. Nets leading by 5. Here's Harden. And stolen by Thompson. Pass to Thurman. Outside Curry. Lopez with the block.
Just superb timing. Lopez stretches out beautifully to send that back.
Here's Durant. The Nets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
First personal foul. First team.
The first free throw is good.
At the line. KD. Stepping to the line.
And KD drops them both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
The Warriors shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. The Nets with the lead. And here is Kidd. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Harden. A rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Durant. Pass to Thompson. Inside, Klay Thompson.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Harden kicks to Kidd. There's the triple. A rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Durant down low. Defended by Carter. The shot by KD. No good. For 3, Kidd. It's rebounded by Golden State. Curry outside. Curry from 3.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Kidd with it. 8 points for him. Lopez finds Harden. Plenty of space. It's good. Harden's got his 2nd basket.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are back.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Here's Durant. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Harden the pass to Lopez. Durant kicks to Kidd. The rebound by KD.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Curry dishes to Thompson. Pass to Thurman. That's tipped. Kidd with the steal. Carter outside. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Kidd passes to Harden. Irving's checked in for the Nets. 1:15 left now here in the second. Spins. Durant kicks to Irving. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Durant.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Thompson. Outside for Curry. Sinks the three-pointer. Curry's got the lead up to 3 now for the Warriors.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. And here are the Warriors now. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Thurman's shot is good.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
Now here's Irving. Lopez dishes to Durant. What a shot by Durant!
Well, you see the unlimited range of Kevin Durant, and how easy is it to the Slim Reaper?
Thompson passes to Thurman. Over Lopez. Outside for Durant. And it's sent back by Lopez. And they'll keep possession. And another 3 for Golden State. KD looking around. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. KD's got 10 points. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Warriors ahead. They finish off the second quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. And we'll be back with you right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, they've got Klay Thompson. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thurman in at the center, locking down the middle. On defense, Golden State, 3-point lead. Durant with the steal.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Harden kicks to Carter. Outside, KD. Harden outside. KD passes to Harden. 4 on the clock. This is his first free throw of the game.
His third personal foul. Team seconds.
And that one misses.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Now Curry. He's got 12. And it's James Harden with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
For the lead. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player. With his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
Now Now here's Curry. They double team Curry. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Harden on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Lopez kicks to Carter. And he gets it to go. And now it's a three-point Brooklyn lead.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Curry against Irving. And Curry with the stuff.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
Lopez with the bucket.
Well, Lopez so comfortable down inside. This is where he makes his living.
Curry kicks to KD. James Harden with the rebound. Nets leading by 3. Irving with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. The Warriors pull it in. Thurman's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's KD for 3. He can't hit that time.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Lopez passes to Irving. Back to Lopez. Pass to Irving. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. And the Nets lead by 5.
And that's on the D. You can't let Irving get this kind of position.
Here's Thompson.
Strong finish.
Something special happening on that one, guys.
Oh, isn't that the truth? Deciding to give this crowd, GA, a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful.
Traps in the tray.
And a gifted three-point shooter. What makes Irving so dangerous is his incredible confidence.
KD on the wing. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Irving finds Carter. Outside Durant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 15-4 run. Carter with the 3, and it's Durant with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Thurman. And again, no good by Golden State. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Cuts off the pass. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
Here's KD. Got a piece of it. Now here's Lopez. Defense is right there. The wide open look for Durant. A three-pointer off the mark. Durant in the corner. Here's Barry. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Carter. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Durant. Pass to Thurman. And Curry has it in the corner. Wants to get it to KD, and does. Clock at 6. Here's Thompson. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Thompson against Durant. Carter kicks to Durant. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Now Kevin Durant after the missed 3 from KD. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Brooklyn.
I'm in love with how they're moving with the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Here's Durant. Warriors with the rebound.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Durant machetes his way through contact.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
And Vince Carter with the slam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Harden trying to get open, and it's Durant, that time on the assist from Carter. Carter's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Barry, guarded by KD. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Now here's Durant. Golden State needs to get off a shot. The shot's good from Barry.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Here's KD, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And the Nets lead by 11. Durant down the lane, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
Well, you respect the jump shooting, so you close tight, and Kevin Durant gets off on the dribble drive.
Harden up top. He's covered by Thompson. Harden the pass to Lopez. Over Thurman. Again, the Nets for 2.
Just taking what the defense allows. I mean, nice recognition there by Lopez. This guy has seen it all.
Thurman's shot is off. And here's Brooklyn. They're on a 14-6 run. Outside Durant. Fires for 3. The rebound by the Nets. KD's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Lopez. Here's Irving into the lane. The Warriors pull it in. Thurman's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Barry. And the Warriors miss again. Nets leading by 11. Right side Durant from the arc. A rebound by Thurman. Stolen by Harden. Curry against Lopez. Lopez sets a screen for Carter. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Harden. Pass to Irving. Back to Harden. Over Barry. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Here's KD. Sinks that one from the post. Durant's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Warriors. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And here's Harden for three. Good on the triple.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Irving against Curry. And up the court come the Warriors on the break.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me.
And we've got basketball on the agenda. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. It's the Denver Nuggets facing the Dallas Mavericks. So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. The Nuggets on offense. Here's English. Sinks the tray.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Denver foul. David Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Aguirre. And a miss there on the triple. Anthony outside. Pass to Lever. The three is up. The rebound by Blackman. And here's Doncic outside. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's English. That's tipped. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. He launches a three. Rebounded by Denver. Here's English. Pass to Thompson. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Anthony. Here's Lever. The three is up. They grab their own miss. Here's English. Hits the trifecta. English has got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball. The last few offensive possessions have been great for them.
Yeah, they really do have a nice thing going right now at both ends.
Out to Anthony. Thompson outside. Knocked loose. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Lever. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Doncic. Thompson, that's good.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Ashburn. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's Blackman. That three's off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Takes the three. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
For 3, Anthony. And another miss by Denver.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
The Nuggets lead by 3. And here's Thompson for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. And so it's Dallas with it. Pass to Aguirre. To the inside. Thompson pulls it in.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
English passes to Jokic. Got a piece of it. Here's Aguirre, covered by Jokic. Here's Mashburn, three-pointer. He drops it from range. Mashburn's got 7 points.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
English, that's good.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
And the Mavericks with possession here, following the score by Denver. And Doncic with the jam.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Thompson. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Fires the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Donaldson with 4 on the clock. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Mavericks on top, up by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
On the court for Denver, they've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Anthony. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. And that one's good. Donaldson's got his second basket.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Nice shot by Lever.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Donaldson. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Donaldson's got 7.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Doncic into the lane. Aguirre lays it up and banks it in. Nuggets trail by 5. There's the drive, and here's Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Mashburn out to the right wing. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Oh, misses the dunk. And here's Denver. It's a 5-point game. Off target with the 3.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. It's stolen by Doncic. Robbed. English passes to Lieber. Out to Anthony. Fires for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Fires from the line. Doncic, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Thompson, no good.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Doncic, right side. Knocked away. Jokic with it. Now Doncic defending. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Remaining in the first half.
Anthony outside. And here's Thompson for 3. Drills it from deep. Thompson's got 7.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Pass to Mashburn. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Count the basket. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. There's the triple. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Anthony. Oh, misses the dunk. The Mavericks leading. Doncic left side. Here's Aguirre. The shot, no good. Good D by Jokic. Pass to Lieber. Back to Thompson. On the wing, Anthony. And that misses. That would have put him up. Anthony's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Here's Doncic. Again, the miss by Dallas. It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. That puts him in the lead. 12 points for him. And here's Dallas. Here's Mashburn. Pass to Donaldson. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Defense always had their eyes on him, and then he gives it away. Classic misdirection.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Shoots over Thompson. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Denver. They lead by 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to this middle court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. The Mavericks trailing. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Mashburn in at the 4-man spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Mashburn from outside the arc. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. The Nuggets lead by 4. Here's Lever. Thompson right side. Back to Anthony. This one for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Blackman. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good. Good on both. Here's Lever. 4-3. Sinks it from distance. Lever's got 6.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
And that one's good. Donaldson.
The simple bounce pass works at any level, including the highest level.
He buries it from 3. He's got 12.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's gonna take it every time.
Here's Mashburn. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Mashburn from about 16. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's English. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. And that one is stuffed right through.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Blackman. He's got 5. No good on the triple.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Shot's good by Thompson.
Hey, I'll tell you, it's not easy to change your shot in midair like this. Just a great job of staying in control.
And here's Doncic outside. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Man, that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Here's Anthony. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Mashburn. Now Doncic. Clock at 6. They set the pick. No good off the glass.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Lever. The wide open shot is on the money. Lever's got 5 points now this quarter. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Aguirre. Off the mark there with a 3.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Out to Anthony. Drops in the 3. And now it's a 10-point Denver lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Doncic against Jokic. And here's Doncic over Jokic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. 52 seconds left in the 3rd quarter here. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. And Anthony drops them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
He was all alone on that one. Doncic has got 9.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Lever passes to Jokic. Here's Lever. Jacks up a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Lever's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Pass to Thompson. Out to the right wing. And here's Jokic outside. Mashburn grabs the miss. Mashburn's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson. Here's Jokic. Off target with the open look. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for Denver, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nuggets.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Blackman, no good. The Nuggets lead by 9. Here's Anthony. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Anthony's got 12 points here in the second half. From the arc. Blackman, no good. And it's the Nuggets ball. Here's Thompson going inside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's Anthony. Count it. Good. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Anthony right side. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Looking to get back on track.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Denver leading by 11. Here's Lever. Pass to Jokic. Nikola Jokic. He's a stretch 5.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Lever can't get it to go. And here are the Mavericks now. Fires the 3. On target from range.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Pass to English. 3-pointer. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
2 minutes.
1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Lever. And the layup is good off the glass. And Denver leads by 16.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Donaldson. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Here's Lever. The rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got 7 rebounds in the game. Donaldson. They get it back. And the deficit down inside single digits.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
The Nuggets lead by 9. Releases. Thompson, no good. There's a minute 12 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. From deep, here's Doncic. Gets the three to fall. Doncic has got 17 points here in the second half. Jokic passes to English. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Lever. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, good whistle there.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that'll push the lead to double digits.
Would have been nice to drain them all, but he did enough to put this one in the bag.
And that one's good. Donaldson. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. At one point, they led by 16. The Nuggets with another miss. And Dallas with possession.
And great job to establish position and square up.
First team foul.
Off the inbound. Whoa!
Nice!
What a
my
huge jam!
gracious.
Big time right there.
Oh, there's nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Donaldson can't get it to go. The three from Thompson gets the 3 ball to go.
Thompson, 3 points.
There's the steal. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. They have to feel good about this performance. So the Nuggets with the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the three. The three from Thompson fires in the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. It's a three-point game. Pass to Mashburn. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Thompson outside. There's the three. deuce. And here's Dallas. Into the lane. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Back to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Doncic outside. Gets the 3 to fall.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first. And Jokic drops them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Tipped away. Pass to Anthony. Thompson outside. And it's off from 3-point range. And Dallas with possession. Jackson, pass to Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Anthony outside. Here's English. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Melo good at scanning the entire floor, and that's why that time he found the open teammate.
Jackson, pass to Donaldson. Back to Jackson. Fires from deep. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Puts it up. Jokic, no good.
Mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And the bucket is good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Thompson's shot is off. The Mavericks lead by 3. Anthony with it. Jackson in his pocket. Here's Lever. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A minute 58 left in the first quarter. Inside, here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Here's Lever. Sinks it from distance.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Right at the free throw line. Hits the front of the rim and out. The Nuggets trail. Lever passes to Anthony. Here's Lever. Launches a 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Jackson to the paint. Here's Donaldson. Another one falls for Dallas. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And Anthony slams it in.
Now Melo getting up there at 6'8", rising up and getting to the rim for the throwdown.
Here's Nowitzki. Drills it from deep. Nowitzki's got 5.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Lever passes to English. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Now, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Thompson with it. Jackson in his pocket. And there's Thompson on the assist by Jokic. Thompson's gotten his second bucket of the game. Jackson outside. Shoots over Thompson. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Sometimes you like to see guys go with the bounce pass, threading it through there perfectly.
Jokic.
Yes, sir.
Wow.
BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Dallas shooting their first free throw in this game. And the free throw, no good. Dallas shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
Second team foul.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic. Well, Picasso couldn't have drawn that up any better. Perfect execution off the inbound.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
Yeah, looking for a spark here, and the coach tapped the right guys to get out there and provide it.
We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at power forward. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Nowitzki's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Unloads. Here's Jokic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And if you're a defender and you're leaning just a little bit, Jokic is going to take advantage of you.
And Jokic drops them both. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 5. Dallas no good that time either. Anthony right side. And here's Jokic outside. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. The Mavericks trailing. And there's the lob. And stolen by Jokic. Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. Here's English. Pass to Thompson. Beyond the arc. He drops it from range. Thompson's got 8 points.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Oh, Jokic with a block.
What instincts from Jokic. Saw that play develop and got right to the spot.
Here's Anthony. Pass to English. Here's Lever. Here he goes. The rebound by Nowitzki. Jackson on the wing. Over Thompson. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Anthony finds Jokic. Now Thompson. The 3. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists tonight.
Exceptional playmaking there from Jokic, just seeing the gap.
Jackson with it. Now Thompson defending. Looking to win the run. Denver grabs the miss.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Mavericks trail by 8. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. That's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
And here's Dallas. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. Finley passes to Doncic. Knocked loose. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Pass to English. The 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. 5 points in the game. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Pass to Jokic. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. English can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Pass to Jokic. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Jokic has gotten 4 this quarter.
Jokic's dangerous there. Makes him tough to defend when he's knocking down mid-range shots.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
So it's the Mavericks now. They trail by 9. 19-footer. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. 59 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
That's a time where coaches are telling you wrap up the offensive player. Hard to do with Carmelo Anthony. So strong when going to the rim.
Denver shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Now here's Doncic. Defense right on him. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Oh, he picked him clean. Finley passes to Donaldson. Doncic outside. Jackson outside. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Finley. 6 on the shot clock. And the layup is good. Finley's got his first 2 points of the night.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Anthony. From deep. Offensive rebound. Here's Jokic. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Denver Nuggets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the 3. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. The 3 from Thompson. English passes to Lieber. Here's English. Pass to Anthony. Clock at 4. Here's Thompson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Thompson's got 13. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Nowitzki. 9 points in the game. He takes it in. Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. The first one falls.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. The Nuggets lead by 6. Here's Lieber. Finley grabs the miss. From deep, here's Doncic. The Luka three. Money.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Got a hand on it. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 11. And he recovers it. Jackson, the pass to Nowitzki. 6 to shoot. Another shot. Anthony grabs the board. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. That one goes. Count it. He's got 9.
Carmelo really has great footwork down low, showing off the feel right there when he gets near the paint.
And Jackson here.
Yes, sir.
Oh, my!
Throw that one up top.
What a play. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Can't allow that much separation, even as the pass is coming his way. Try and crowd Carmelo as best you can.
Pass to Nowitzki. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Mavericks trail by 6. Kicks it to Doncic. Doncic on the take. And Doncic hammers it home.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Lever can't get it to go. Thompson against Jackson. And here's Doncic outside. And the three-pointer goes. And it's now just a 1-point Nugget lead.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
And they're pushing it up. .136 left in the third. Soft touch off the glass. Doncic has got 10 points in just the second half.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in the tail of the way.
Wow.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Puts up a 3. But it's Nowitzki missing.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Anthony, left side. Second chance effort. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
That's a lightning quick jump shot, as Carmelo Anthony is too good against that kind of defense.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka just trampling the defense.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
And Anthony slams it in.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. The Nuggets lead by 3. With the drive. Here's Lever. He's got 12. Pass to English. 4 seconds left. With 2 seconds left, it's tipped. And he's able to get it back. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's Denver. They lead by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Jackson. And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Here's Jackson on the take, and the dunk by Jackson. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
English, that's good.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Denver in the lead. Here's Lever. For 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Jackson outside. Rebounded by Denver. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Anthony. Thompson outside. The steal. Throws it up high.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Denver.
What a performance from beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Kicks it to Doncic. And the 3 off target.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
English. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. The Mavericks trailing. Nowitzki, pass to Jackson. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Luka flying in for the jam.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Back to Jokic from downtown. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Oh, there's the alley. Here's Lever. Goes back up. Anthony misses. Jackson against Thompson. Jackson, pass to Doncic. Over to the left wing. Finley can't hit. So it's Denver now. Pass to Jokic. And again, it's Denver missing.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
But we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
1:14 left in the game. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. And he lobs it up top. Pass to Finley. 4 on the clock. The rebound by English.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Carmelo Anthony with the game changer.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. Trailing by 2. Jackson outside. Oh, he nails it! passes to Jokic. Out to Anthony. Pass to Lever. He connects!
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Launches it. Off target from downtown.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
First team foul.
12 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second team foul. Shooting for Denver, David Thompson. At the line for 2.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he's able to hit the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead. Timeout called. The Mavericks. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Time called here. The Mavericks decide to talk it over. Is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back with you shortly. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Here we go. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the one. Jackson, the pass to Finley. Shot from the top of the key. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Lever's got 4 rebounds in the game. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Denver in the lead. Here's Lever. Out to Anthony. Takes a 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, see Melo slink himself into position there, and good timing on the offensive rebound putback.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
Let's go with a 3. Pure from 3-point range. And Denver leads by 6.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And just a huge answer right there with a 3 of their own. And the crowd now is in a frenzy.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here he goes. And we played just over a minute here in overtime. Lever can't get it to go.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
To the middle. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, that one's good.
And man, can that guy shoot a turnaround jumper or what? Almost an impossible shot to defend.
Now here's Jokic. Not a lot of room. Here's Lever. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Finley to take the lead. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Side out.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Down low. Can they get it? And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go. When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the stripe.
The Mavericks trailing. Here's Finley driving in. Ooh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
So the first one drops, and that ties this game up. And he's unable to get the second one.
Shaking his head moment there. Had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
Pass to Thompson. Anthony outside. And stolen by Jackson. To the inside. It's intercepted. And here comes the break. Here's Jokic. Ooh, poked away. So it's the Mavericks now. Here's the three. Oh, he knocked down the trifecta.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Pass to English. Anthony outside. Here's English. Anthony outside. Takes a three. Oh, bangs home the three. Oh, an enormous three-pointer. Here's Finley. Tries the spin move. Denver calls timeout. For the win, Thompson. Ooh, no good there. Potential game winner was off the mark. Another tie, and we're going to have a second overtime. We've got more hoops coming your way. And as we play on into another overtime, you know these teams must be wearing down. It's become a battle of attrition. Go. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Jackson against Thompson. Pass to Lever. And here's Jokic to the left side wing. The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Nowitzki. Launches it from deep. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. The three from Thompson. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Here's Jackson. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Thompson's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 3. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Finley. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
Doncic hits them both.
Yeah, they desperately needed those free throws, and he delivered. It's down to a one-possession game.
Here's Lever, takes it inside, and a big-time jam right there.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there, all the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. Pulls up on the wing, and it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Thompson. And it's a 7-point Nugget lead.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Pass to Lever, deflects the pass. The three is up. The Mavericks pull it in.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
Tries to save it, and it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Thompson outside. Such a wide open look. And Denver leads by 9.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Jackson attacking. Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Anthony. Good on the first, and that brings him with an 8. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here are the Nuggets with the ball.
Out of bounds.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
I'll tell you what, they're really fortunate there. Those long bomb passes usually spell disaster, but they get away with one there.
Hook loose. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Thompson with a steal.
They've been a different squad here in overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy level.
Here's Lever. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over. Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Second personal foul. Team is independent.
He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Fat Lever. 2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 9-point game here.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap, and I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
So it's Denver picking up the win. Double overtime games are so grueling, and after this,
We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the 4 spot. Lobs it up for Anthony. And stolen by Aguirre. Pass break Dallas. It's up a 3. Blackman's shot is off. On offense, here are the Nuggets. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Here's Thompson. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Here's Denver now. The three from Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Out left to the wing. Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Anthony right side. That one misses. 3 shots all come up empty. Here's Mashburn. Dallas again missing.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Bounce pass Anthony. English against Doncic. English the pass to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. Good. Great play by English to set it up.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Outside, Aguirre. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Mashburn. From outside, off the mark. Here's Denver now. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Stolen.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Aguirre, no good. And here's Anthony for 3. Aguirre grabs the miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often. Yeah, clearly he hadn't established the position there.
First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Blackman. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Baseline J on the way. And another miss by Denver.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Out to Doncic. All sorts of time. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. On the wing, Thompson. 1:31 left in the first quarter.
Yeah, easy call.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw good from Thompson.
David Thompson at the line for 2.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Mavericks trail by 3. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution for your Mavericks.
We've got 1:28 left here in the first quarter. Releases. And again, Denver no good. And so it's Dallas with it. And stolen by Thompson. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Lever kicks to Anthony. English with a screen on Nowitzki. Back to Lever. Clock at 6. Anthony dishes to Lever. From outside the arc. Kept alive. The kick out to English. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Nowitzki. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
And Thompson slams it home.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Thompson. It's deflected. Aguirre against Lever. Here's Nowitzki. Rebound by the Nuggets. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. The shot's good from Lever. Here's Doncic. Outside Jackson. 1 second left. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And that concludes the first. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Jackson is out there with Doncic. Then there's Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Aguirre in at the small forward. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Now Doncic following the three-point attempt by Pat Lever. Good on that shot. And with that, the Nugget lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Luka Doncic. And Anthony's got the ball here for Denver. Aguirre against English. A reverse. It's tipped. They recover it. And Jokic throws it down. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. To the paint and stolen by Aguirre. From deep three-point land. Oh, Doncic long range. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Another thing that stands out is how they've contested shots. They're not making it easy for the opponent, and it shows with those block numbers. Oh, what a pass, and then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth. Back to Jackson. Here's the 3. Thompson with the rebound. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Dallas. Lever with the steal. Lobs it up for Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, great communication there, setting Anthony up beautifully for the big-time finish.
Here's Aguirre. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
The shot by Anthony, no good. Jackson passes to Doncic. Launches a 3. Lever pulls it in. Here's Denver now. And Thompson kicks to Lever. Fires top of the key. Drained for 2 points. Lever's got his second basket of the game. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Jackson passes to Donaldson. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
First team foul.
1:51 left in the first half. And the 3 ball is good. English has got 6.
Well, you love a quick 3 points up the inbounds. That's about as good as it gets from out of bounds.
It's Lever on the wing. Thompson for three. The offensive rebound. Jokic, no good. Mavericks trailed by 3. On the wing, Jackson. He's covered by Thompson.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Pass to English. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
No coverage that time. Wires got it all tied up now for Dallas.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Jokic inside. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Jokic has gone 3 for 5 from the field. Here's Nowitzki. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. English against Aguirre. Anthony taking his time here. 5 to shoot. Tries the spin move. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Lever the bounce pass. English. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Denver on top, up 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. Mavericks trail by 4, so on the floor for Denver. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the 3 spot. Here's Donaldson. Back to Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Lever with it. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Here's Doncic. 7 points in the game. Pass to Aguirre. Outside Jackson. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Jackson up top. He's covered by Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The triple! Doncic!
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Jokic kicks to Lever. Lobs it up for Anthony. And stolen by Nowitzki. And here's Doncic from the arc. Luka hustles and gets it to the rim.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Anthony. And so here is Dallas. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Jackson. That 3 off the mark.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the 3-point line.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. The first free throw is good.
David Thompson, 2 shots.
And so Thompson nails both of them. Now Jackson. Here's Donaldson. English pulls it in. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Here's Lever. The kick out to English. Back to Lever. And stolen by Nowitzki. Pass break Dallas. And stolen by English. Now it's Anthony running. He can go all the way. Good. Great play by English to set it up. English has got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Donaldson. Great touch on the 16-footer.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Now, here's Thompson. 10 points for him. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Jackson. Pass to Aguirre. Doncic against Lever. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Misses the 3. Denver in the lead. Here's Anthony. Doncic grabs the miss. 1:35 left in the 3rd. And Donaldson gets it to go. 3rd quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Thompson outside. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. For the 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists tonight.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Pass to Anthony. Now Jokic. Denver passing it around to end the run. English misses. Mavericks leading by 5. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Jackson from long range. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the Mavericks score.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
English left side. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We'll get you back to the action. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Doncic out there with Jackson. Then there's Donaldson. Then it's Nowitzki. And it's Aguirre in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Tries it from the top of the key. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That falls. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Jackson. Takes it inside.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Lever inside, guarded by Doncic. Right side Lever. And then Lever with the dunk.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Lever. Lever's got 4 assists now tonight.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Outside, English, and stolen by Aguirre. Pass to Doncic. Oh, the lob to Nowitzki. Can't hit that one.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync there.
On the wing, Doncic. Luka on the move, and Doncic throws it down.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
Lever inside. Jackson on him. Outside Anthony. And stolen by Aguirre. Now the Mavericks moving it up. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. That they're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
Here's Aguirre. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. The Nuggets trail by 5. Outside Lever. At the top of the key, Thompson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
So the first one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And he is unable to get the second one.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit. And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Aguirre against English. A jump hook. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
I like where he took that shot. The D was just too strong.
Lever, no good. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 4. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. They get it back. Out to Doncic. Lever with the steal. And stolen by Aguirre. Fast break, Dallas.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's English. And another miss by Denver.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Trying to break that ice cold streak. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
You know, the defense tries to get in Dirk's way there, but he just powers right through them on the drive.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And so it's Dallas winning this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clip.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. Here are the five for the Cavaliers. They've got Kyrie Irving and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5. And there's James from the arc. Ball stolen. And here's the fast break. Eden passes to Maravich. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Outside Irving. Pass to Price.
Jazz foul. Foul below. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Irving. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
Connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Doherty. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Eden. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Count it.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Price. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Here's Stockton. James with the rebound.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. That shot, no good. Drives to the hoop. They get it back. Maravich, the pass to Danley. Here's Malone. James with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for Cleveland. It's a three-point game. Irving. James finds Irving. Tries a 10-footer. Misses off the right iron. And the Jazz with possession here. Pass to Maravich. Baseline try. Doesn't go for him. Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Irving. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Irving's got his second basket of the night.
Are you serious? What a sweet move. Broke his ankles on that one.
Malone can't get it to go.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
It's deflected. Here we go. Here's Danley. And another miss by Utah. So it's the Cavaliers now. They trail by 1. Here's Irving. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Pass to Maravich from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Maravich has got 5.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Here's Danley. Another three for Utah.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Ilgauskas, the pass to Doherty. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
Boy, it looked like the D was going to get to that shot, but what a job he did to change his release and get the lay-in.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Yep, count it.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Inside, and stolen by Irving. James, right side. Both teams have it going here early, and still close through the first quarter. Jazz out in front, up 3. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what stands out to you from Utah in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble. I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open. And
for Cleveland, we've got LeBron James. And it's Doherty in his power forward. Here's Malone. The rebound by Doherty.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And for the Jazz. Ilgauskas, the pass to Price. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far. Utah trailing here. Here's Malone. From outside, off the mark.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Pass to Doherty. Here's Price. Lets it go from deep. And Cleveland another 3.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
And another miss by Utah.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And it's Utah with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Maravich, the pass to Eaton. Here's Danley. Here's Stockton. 6 on the shot clock.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And here are the Cavaliers now. They've gone on an 8-0 run. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Irving, the pass to Doherty. Off target from outside. Jazz trail by 5. Here's Stockton. Fast break, Cleveland. And there's James from the arc. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Here's Price. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Oh, they pick off the pass. The 17-footer. No luck on that one.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
It's stolen by Irving. Fires from the wing. Good on the jump shot. Price has got 14 points. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Cleveland?
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Outside for Irving. And there's James from the arc. Utah grabs the miss.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Stockton. Here's Maravich. 5 points in the game. Clock at 6. From behind the arc. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. And it's Irving off the drive. And there it is for him. Give him 8.
It's the balance that Kyrie Irving maintains, even after getting hit on the drive. It's incredible.
Rejected by James. And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here. Cleveland on D. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Here's Maravich. Offline with a 3. And it's Cleveland's ball. What a stretch they've got going here. 17-2. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
And Malone gets it to go.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Out to James. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. That'll count. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Cleveland in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. The Cavaliers lead by 13. So for Cleveland right now, they've got Kyrie Irving, and it's James in at the 3. Price can't get it to go. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Ilgauskas has gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Here's Maravich. 3-pointer off the mark. And the Cavs with possession. 13-point lead. Outside for Irving.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Pass to Doherty. Uncovered. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Doherty's got his second bucket of the night.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Unloads from 13. The bank shot, no good. Cleveland leading by 12. Irving attacking. And the finish by Irving.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
To the paint. Ooh, the deft touch on the lob.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter. Here's James. Pass to Price. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And that one's good. Doherty.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Here's Eaton. Here's Malone. He has 6. And he lobs it up to the rim. Hammers the lob through.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Price. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Pass to Maravich. The Cavaliers pull it in. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 7 tonight. James goes in and slam dunk by James.
How intimidating it must be when LeBron is bearing down on the rack like that.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Here's Price. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Jazz trail by 12. Here's Malone. Got it. Good job in the low post. Malone's got 11. Here's Irving. Tipped. Here's Stockton. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Cleveland leading by 10. Here's James. Outside for Irving. 4-3. On target from range. 13 points in the game.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine, but that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
And that one's good.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Irving, the pass to James. Back to Irving. There's the triple. Another miss by Irving. Utah with the ball. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. He gets an open look. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Come on, who doesn't like the turnaround jumper, especially when it's taken with that kind of precision?
Here's Doherty. No good from outside. Here's Stockton. Three-pointer, no good. The 3, James. Oh, James knocks down the triple. And so it's Cleveland now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. We'll be back in a moment. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Jazz trail by 12. Stockton, pass to Malone. Driving inside. Out to the wing. Plenty of space. The shot by Danley, no good.
Listen, if you're that wide open, you have to take the shot, even if it's not your favorite.
And for Cleveland, we've got LeBron James. And it's Doherty in at the 4. Price, the pass to Doherty. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Danley passes to Stockton. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. And it's Irving off the drive. And Irving powers it home.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Outside Irving.
Jazz foul. Mark Eaton. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Irving. Tries again. Here's Ilgauskas, and he dunks it down.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Irving. Utah grabs the miss.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. James outside. Pass to Price. Spins. Foul called. Looked like the D didn't get there in time. And he'll shoot free throws. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Cleveland.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Going inside, James outside. Cleveland again missing.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Pass to Maravich. Five on the clock. Here's Stockton. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's James. Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Jazz on D. Doherty, the pass to Irving. It's hauled in by Eaton. Jazz trail by 17. Here's Dantley driving to the basket. Price pulls it in. Price has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
For 3, James. Utah with the rebound. Stockton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Maravich. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Cleveland leading by 16. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the strike. Here's Stockton. Here's Dantley to the wing, right side. Jacks up a 3. Second chance shot. Here's Eaton. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
That shot wide open.
Well, this is why Kyrie Irving can make a defense look bad. He can beat you with his scoring or his passing.
Here's Stockton. The 3. Cavaliers with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
From the arc. Nails it from 3. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. It's a 16-point game. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Dantley. Checked by James. They swipe it. Down low. Pass to Dantley. Let's go with a 3. Here's Price. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. Boy, a nice win on the road.
It'll be Utah off the tip. A look at Cleveland's starting group. Ilgauskas is out there with Doherty. Then there's Price. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's LeBron in at the 3. Dantley. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton.
Yeah, you gotta love the recognition there. Stockton just so unselfish, always looking to find the open man.
Irving can't hit. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. And Ilgauskas kicks to Irving. They get a hand on it. Maravich with the steal. Stockton with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Here's Dantley. Ooh, what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a slam!
Gracious. And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Whoa, look out!
Goodness.
Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Now, here's Stockton. Here's Dantley. And again, it's Utah.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Dantley, the pass to Stockton. Out to Maravich. The layup off target.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And they take the lead.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Irving's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land. And Maravich gets it to go on the assist by Stockton. Stockton's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Price, high post. Stockton's on it. And that one's good. Price.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now, here's Price. Fires the 3. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. Trailing by 2 from 18 feet away. Price can't get that one to fall.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Now, here's Stockton. Here's Dantley. 6 on the shot clock. Picks it out to Malone. Over Doherty. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Price looking it over. Shoots over Stockton. Doherty outside. Cleveland gets it back. Price outside. Goes up again. And he gets the jumper to drop.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Three-pointer from Stockton. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That is his first foul of the game. Mitchell, he's checked in for Maravich. Here's Irving. Misses off the right iron.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Mitchell. Hits the jumper in space.
Perfect use of the pick and roll. Mitchell just taking what the defense gives him.
Cavaliers leading. Outside, James. Ripped away. Got a piece of it. Here's Doherty. And Craig Doherty with the slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there. Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
And it's LeBron missing.
And once he had to change his shot in the face of the D, you just had a feeling that one wasn't going to fall.
It's hauled in by LeBron. Driving to the basket. Plays it up and banks it in. James has got his second basket of the night.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
Lets it go with a three. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Cavaliers lead by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
On the court for Cleveland, Jordy out there with James. Then there's Augustus. Then there's Price. And it's Irving in at the shooting guard position. The Cavaliers shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
Something that really speaks to Kyrie's talent is his ability to impact the game the minute he steps on the floor. The game changes completely with the ball in his hands.
Mitchell passes to Eaton. Shoots. Shot's good by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his second bucket of the game to go. The Cavaliers leading by 3. It's Price on the wing. He's defended by Stockton. LeBron can't get it to go. And Utah has possession. Mitchell passes to Dantley. Tipped away and stolen by LeBron. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance. And the slam dunk by Irving.
I had the pleasure of watching Kyrie for 2 years as a teammate, and he is as creative as they come. Kyrie is an absolute joy to watch in the open floor, unless you're guarding him.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
And the dunk by James.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Now, here's Mitchell. Malone kicks to Mitchell. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 6 points. And so Price will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 5-point game.
Whoa, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Stockton the bounce pass. Malone passes to Mitchell. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. And here's Gordy for 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. And now a 10-point Cavalier lead. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And here is Irving. John Stockton getting his 3 to go moments ago. Irving against Malone. And Irving throws it down.
Irving has such a high IQ, including knowing exactly when to drive.
And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, here's Dantley. They grab their own miss. Malone passes to Eaton. Dantley. And it's off from 3-point range. Cleveland leading by 11. Here's LeBron. Eaton grabs the miss.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
And the basket is good.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
Pass to LeBron. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 4 rebounds in this game. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the first half. That is good, and the Cavaliers lead cut down to just 6 points with the basket for Mitchell. Out to Price. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
If you're trying to outthink LeBron James, forget about it. He's always been one step ahead.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Stockton. There's 53 seconds left here in the second. Mitchell outside. Over Irving. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
The Cavaliers again can't hit. Pass to Dantley. Outside for Stockton. Out of hand on it.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Now here's Malone. Spins. And stolen by Ilgauskas.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
The deep 3 from Irving. Ilgauskas, the pass to Irving. And here's Price over Stockton. Excellent D from Stockton. And so that's the end of the first half. Cleveland ahead, up by 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
They've got Malone. Donovan Mitchell is out there with John Stockton. And it's Dantley and it's small forward. That's the group right now for Utah.
A relentless effort on the drive. Mitchell goes through the foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And Mitchell drops them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
No good from Price.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Mitchell with it. He's picked up by James. Eaton the pass to Mitchell. Here's the screen. The 3. Another shot. Oh, that's blocked. And they're able to recover. Here's Malone. That's good. And a nice assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 6 assists here tonight.
And Malone, he is huge at that forward position. Just a muscular phenomenon who just wrecks the opposition in the paint.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Pass to Stockton.
Cleveland foul. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And the ball goes out of bounds. It's last touch by Price.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense. Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Back to Doherty. Rebound, Utah. Eaton's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Mitchell wide open. Drills it from outside. Mitchell's got 5 points now this quarter.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
Price kicks to Doherty. And Grant Doherty with the slam.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-handed.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. Now, here's Mitchell. 16 points for him. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. Cleveland leading by 4. Shot on the wing, and that one's good. Price has got 6 points.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Mitchell passes to Stockton. Malone sets the pick for Stockton. Hits the three-point bomb. Stockton's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And Stockton almost impossible to guard in the pick and roll. When he gets a little daylight, he is always ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's James. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Malone. Cleveland shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Here's Malone. 5 points in the game, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Jazz have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Free throw drops for Malone.
And Malone, a remarkable power forward. His footwork, incredible. And that jump shot is wet.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Now, here is Irving. Here's Doherty. And it's Utah with the rebound. Malone's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Dantley. Doherty grabs the board. Doherty's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Back to LeBron. Shot clock at 5. Doherty outside. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Doherty's got 5 points now this quarter.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, well, he feeds it.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd quarter of play now. Here's Mitchell, and it's blocked. Price outside. Pass to Irving. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Again, Doherty with the miss. Jazz trail by 6. For 3, Mitchell. The rebound by James.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
And there's Price. That's good on the assist by Irving. 8 points for Mark Price.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
Cleveland leading by 8. And he drives in. Ilgauskas, good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Malone, no luck. Cleveland with the ball. Oh, he misses the dunk. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. Stockton kicks to Malone. And it's in there. Malone's got 9.
This offense is at its best when Stockton is running the show and creating for others.
Doherty outside.
Clearly a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. And so Doherty nails both of them. 8 seconds left in the third. Here's Dantley. 4 seconds left. The shot off that time. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. This is his second trip to the line in this one. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Cavaliers ahead as they wrap up the third quarter with a net. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Price is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Doherty, and it's LeBron James, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's James. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Pass to Dantley. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and stolen by Ilgauskas. No one here, James, as he lets it go. Off target from outside.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Doherty with the ball, picked up by Malone. Doherty, no luck.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Takes a 3. Irving dishes to Doherty. Irving passes to Doherty. Shoots over Malone. Pass to Dantley. Back to Malone. He's looking for Mitchell and finds him. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And here's Price from beyond the arc. Utah with the rebound. And they're staring at a sizable deficit.
It's still within reach, though, that they have to rush this.
Another miss by Utah.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now. Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
On the wing, Stockton. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Cavaliers leading by 8. Price kicks to Doherty. To end the drought. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Doherty's got 9 points here in the second half. Here's Dantley. Nice to the hoop.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
Here's Ilgauskas, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Cleveland with the ball. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. The kick out to Irving. Here's James. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And so Price will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 10-point lead. The kick out to LeBron. And a wide open look for Irving. Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Ilgauskas against Mitchell. They get the rebound. Here's Dantley, 6 to shoot. Here's Malone. Pass to Dantley. Now Stockton, guarded by Price. Here's Mitchell, driving inside.
I'm just going to be real with you. With a full head of steam, the defense, they might not even bother when Mitchell's going that quickly.
Cleveland leading by 8. Irving with the ball. Out to Price, to the wing right side. Here's Ilgauskas, and it's blocked.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Oh, Donovan Mitchell, huge bucket. That man is fearless.
Ilgauskas dishes to LeBron. Pass to Ilgauskas. And here's Doherty for 3. It's good from long range. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
He's just so good with the ball late in games. Malone gets it done.
Irving against Mitchell. Irving passes to Doherty. Back to Irving. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And here's Price from beyond the arc. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know,
And the Jazz start out with the ball. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. We've got LeBron James, and it's Irving in at the shooting guard position. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
That's a very low percentage shot. Not good basketball at all. One he probably should have passed on.
Pass to Doherty. Puts up a three. It's hauled in by Eaton. Here's Maravich. Here's Stockton. Malone, pass to Stockton. Just 5 to shoot. And Malone gets it to go.
You know, with the level of skill that Malone has, Karl can step back and knock down some triples on occasion.
Here's Price. Lays it up and banks it in.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And they pick up 2.
You know, he can beat you a lot of ways, actually any kind of way. The quick jumper, his agility on the move is excellent. Maravich always making things happen.
James, that's good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Pass to Dantley. Here's Malone. The 3-ball. The rebound by Doherty.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's James. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's James. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, you have to have pity for the defense right there. I mean, LeBron is an absolute load down low.
And he's good on the second. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Dantley. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws.
There's never any question about how hungry Adrian Dantley is for his next shot. He's constantly looking for opportunities to score the ball for his team.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Here's Price. Pass to James. Here's Varejao. Shot clock at 6. Outside for Irving. Cleveland again missing. And he's going for the lob.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the latter.
To the inside, Love. Pass to Varejao. No good from 11 feet.
Boy, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Boy, how about that lob? But an even better finish, Eaton, making himself a target near the rim.
Love inside. Outside for Irving. Shot is up. It's hauled in by Eaton.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Pass to Stockton. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Here's Irving. Outside for Love. Sinks the tray.
Love's ability to play off the ball is what makes him such a versatile option at the offensive end.
Malone, pass to Eaton. A shot from the high post. He got a piece of it. They recover it. Here's Stockton. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. To the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoners slam right there, guys.
Utah making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. 36 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. It's James on the wing. It's hauled in by Eaton. Utah leading. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Love. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Price gets the bucket. Price has got 5 now.
The three-point shot is the calling card of Mark Price. He's incredible from deep.
And Malone gets it to go.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The rebound by Malone. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. It's the Jazz. They lead by 2. And back to the... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what stands out to you from Utah in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort, defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Here's Price. James outside. Outside Irving. They set a pick. Clock at 4. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. James can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. LeBron James out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Price in at the point guard. It's deflected. Irving against Mitchell. Misses the 3. Here's Danley. And he drives in. Pass to Malone. Here's Stockton. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
When you need to double clutch to get the shot off, you know the probability is low.
Varejao. And he goes in for the dunk.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Malone, the pass to Danley. Pass to Stockton. From downtown.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Mitchell with the ball. He's scoreless. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And Stockton knows how to put pressure on the defense to the point of getting them to foul him regularly.
These are his first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. The Cavs trailing. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Malone, pass to Stockton. And he's going for the oop here. It's stolen by Love. Irving for three. Rebound, Utah. To the left wing. It's stolen by Irving. To the inside. Verjao. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Cleveland?
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And how about their shot blocking tonight? I mean, creating doubt every time the ball goes up. They're there lurking.
Yep, that one goes. Malone's got 10 points.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's Price. Outside for Love. It's tipped.
Good to see Malone working hard on the defensive end. His team appreciates that type of effort.
Here's Mitchell. And Verjao pulls it down. Verajao's got 4 rebounds now. Here's James. James with the focus.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Pass to Malone. It's stolen by Love. And there's James from the arc. Knocks down the long J. And now a 5-point Cavalier lead.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
Here's Mitchell. And another miss by Utah. And the Cavs with possession. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Irving, the pass to Verjao. And he jams it home with authority.
Well, it's fun watching Irving share the ball. I mean, when he concentrates on running the offense, this team is really dangerous.
Stockton, pass to Mitchell to halt the run. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by James. And 1:01 left in the first half. Pass to Price. Love with the ball. Here's James. And a missed layup. Jazz trail by 7. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Shots good by Stockton.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. John Stockton. Assisted by Mark Eaton.
The Cavaliers lead by 5. 35 seconds left in the second period. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Pass to Eden. The baseline J. Love grabs the miss. Love's got his 4th rebound in this one. Price, the pass to Verjao. That one goes in. Verajao's got 12 points.
You know, when Price can't find a look of his own, he creates for others. He knows it's about team success, not just him getting his own.
Knocks down the triple.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
9 seconds left in the half. Irving for 3. It doesn't go for him. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Cleveland on top. They lead by 4. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Here's Verjao. Outside Love. On the wing, Irving. Checked by Mitchell. Irving, no good. Jazz trail by 4. And for Cleveland, we've got Kevin Love. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Irving in at the 2. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Cavaliers. Cleveland leading by 4. Outside for Love. And he drains the quick shot. 5 points in the game.
An intelligent offensive player, Love analyzes defense as well and looks to score whenever he can.
Stockton pass to Malone. Drains the triple.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Here's Price. Outside for Irving. Five to shoot. Love passes to Vereshchuk, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
He's made 2 of 3 from the stripe tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Jazz trail by 5. Here's Dantley. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
When you think of John Stockton, you think floor general. That's what he is.
Right side Love. In transition, here they come. It's tipped. James passes to Price. And he gets it to go. Price has got 7.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Right wing. There's the block. James outside. Dantley grabs a miss. Mitchell against Irving. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Three-pointer. The shot by Dantley, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
To the paint. Ooh, it's stolen away. Fast break Cleveland, and there's the lob, and Irving powers it home.
Really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing, the point, the 4 or the 5, James changes games with his passing ability.
Left side Mitchell. And another miss by Utah. The Cavaliers lead by 7. James outside. LeBron attack mode. They get the rebound. Pass to Price. Tries the spin move. Here's Vereshchuk. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Vereshchuk's got 4 points in the quarter.
Price does such a good job. Always seems to find the open man. This is a guy who loves to share the basketball.
Malone can't get it to go.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. He's had 5 opportunities at the line. He's gone 4 for 5. First free throw is good.
Shooting for Cleveland. Anderson. Vereshchuk.
He's perfect from the line this time. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Dantley. He has 6. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Love. Here's Malone, covered by Love.
Appreciate the effort from Love. Very good with defensive positioning.
Here's Price. Out to James. Clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. Look at LeBron with the strength to score through contact.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Dantley. And counted from 19 feet away. Dantley's got 4 points this quarter.
Not much of a three-point shooter. Dantley would much rather step in, hitting these.
On the wing, Irving. Checked by Mitchell. Deflected. In transition, here come the Jazz. And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. The three.
It energizes everybody when LeBron is locked in like this on the defensive end.
Here's Price. Misses in close. Takes the three. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range. Irving looking around. And so it's Cleveland finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And for the Cavaliers, Kevin Love out there with James. And then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Varejao in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Mitchell. Hot off the drive. Mitchell.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
Right side, Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still...
Oh, my goodness! Powered it home!
Did you see it? Redunculous!
What a
Bringing
finish.
the house down!
Here's Eaton. He got a piece of it. Outside Irving. Out to James. Intercepted. Dantley passes to Stockton. Launches a three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Varejao's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Irving. Soft touch off the glass. Irving's gotten 4 this quarter.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is underestimated strength.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. From deep, Mitchell. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Varejao's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Irving, no good. Jazz trail by 15. Beyond the arc. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. And Cleveland has possession. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Here's Price. Shot clock at 5. It's deflected. Pass to Mitchell. Fires from deep. He buries it from 3.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's Dantley. There's the drive, and that one is stuffed right through.
A really ferocious drive by Dantley. Put his head down and just went for it.
Here's Love. It's tipped. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Stockton. Pass to Dantley. Here's Malone. Lets the three fly. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
The mailman delivering the night, door-to-door style. Malone asserting himself well on the offensive end.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Varejao can't hit.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Taken away. Down low. On the break. Mitchell with the ball. Irving picks him up. Yep, that one's good. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Utah.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Irving up top. Check by Mitchell. Back to Irving. Got a hand on it.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Price, the pass to Irving. Cleveland again missing. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
They get it again. Here's Eaton. Cash. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. Here's Price. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Mitchell's shot is good. Goes up off the inbound. And no good, trying to use the glass. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.